Hello, hello. Welcome in. This is Ash, and today we're back with more Chicory, A Colorful Tale. I really was enjoying the playthrough that we were doing yesterday, so I want to keep it going, see if we can finish the game. Apparently, we're about halfway. There's 10 chapters total in the game, and I think we're at chapter 4, if I remember correctly. Which I may not because of who I am as a person. But anyway, keep going. Maybe it'll tell us because I think it was, yeah, it was at the screen. Chapter 4, Into the Depths. Gah, you're awake. I saw Chicory. You saw her? Inside the tree. What's going on? It's as I feared. The darkness that rises from below. I think it's connected to Chicory. But, I mean, it wasn't real, right? The things she said in there? You need to speak with Chicory. Confront her about this. She won't listen to me anymore. But maybe you. Your bond with the brush powered up. Press Y to leap. Oh yeah, I got jumps now. Cross small gaps and fall from high places. Oh fuck yeah, you know I'm gonna leap. Oh, look at that leap. Ooh, 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 ooh. Leaping. Leaping leptons. Or something, I don't know. I think that's a thing that somebody said in some TV show somewhere. Harley, what are you doing? I can't get over there. Oh, I can get over there. I just have to go the long way. Okay. You got fungus. There's a fungus among us. Also, yes, I'm gonna wear that. Look how fucking cute that is. Can I paint that red? No, I don't. I don't have a red, but it's okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine with the black and white mushroom. Wait, fuck. Now how do I get back up? Oh, just gotta. Not. There we go. Don't jump in the water, please. I don't remember where we're going. Other than back to Chicory. Oh. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Alright, let's go back to luncheon. That's where Chicory lives, if I remember correctly, which I hope I do, because it was yesterday that we did all this. Hope my memory's not that bad, but it is also that bad. What's up, Chicory? Can I paint your stuff now? Is that you yelling at me? Make her a yellow scope. It's a yellow telescope. Turn all your stuff yellow because you're such a coward. Oh, no, that's me. Oh, hey, pizza. Did you take care of the swamp then? Oh, I took care of the swamp, all right. Chicory, I saw something. You were there in the swamp. You said some things that Blackberry thinks it's connected to you. But it wasn't real, right? Uh-oh, 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 look. She doing the thing. She doing the thing. Blackberry said that, huh? Guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. Chicory, what? What's going on? I'm a messed up person. That's what's going on. You're not. All these corruptions, they're not just connected to me. They're coming from inside me. I can't stop them. They expose all my worst thoughts and fears. Reveal awful things. But it's not real, right? You said that I'm a joke. And I don't deserve the brush. But that's not what you really think. Right? You think I should be the wielder? You believe in me, don't you? I can't deal with this. But I don't care who the wielder is. It doesn't matter. Just leave me alone. How can you say that? I did it for you. I thought we could be friends. Can't believe I looked up to you. Chicory, I'm sorry, just go away. That I shouldn't go. Yellow door, cause you yellow coward. Yellow coward. Oh, I can't. Can I not? Oh. Weird. Didn't I paint that at one point? Whatever. Yo, what? Are the ants bringing me a note? What is this? Dear Wielder, the bugs of Feast humbly request your service. Come find us deep in the Grub Caverns, on the outskirts of Dinner, the North City. Sincerely, Queen Justera. Cool. How do I get up there? Ah. Like that. Do a little jumpy jump. Meow. I have 12 kitties. 12 kitties. Ah, 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 ah. Is it not going up because it's raining, or am I just using it wrong? Or both. Could be both. Oh, I think I'm using it wrong. Or it's losing color because it's raining. No? Up? Yeah, it is. It loses color really quickly because it's raining. Okay. Let's go up here. Do a little jumpy jump. Tea Time Meadows. What's up, hummus? Oh, hello. I'm just thinking here. You're the wielder, aren't you? I hate asking for favors, but, well, it's my friend. He passed away just recently. We spent a lot of time together at this place. His final wish was to have a colorful garden here. If you find plants, could you bring some here? It would mean more than I can say. Sure. I legit don't know if I can do that, but probably, right? Y'all wouldn't put in a fucking side quest I can't complete, would you? They might, but I'll be back in luncheon. Oh, I could just jump down from here. Take a shortcut back. Okay. Well, I don't need that yet. Lots of kitties. Dinners. We've made it. Hey, what's up, Clementine? Pizza! What brings you to the big city? Busy with important wielder stuff? I guess so. You should come get a slice with me. A slice of what? A slice of me? I know the perfect place. In terms of screens, it's one left and one up from here. I'll meet you inside there. Why do you know how many screens it is? That's a little fourth wall breaky. But okay. That's fine. All right. One over and one up, it said. Let's do it. Just watch out for the bikers. What happens if I get... Oh, they stop. Hi. No, I can't stop. I mean, I tried to come to my rooftop party. Just head north from here. Okay. I tried to get hit by a bike. Apparently they stopped. Hey Brody, how you doing? So the way it works is you use the right analog stick to paint things different colors. You can switch colors and stuff. And basically you use that to solve puzzles, and there's like one boss fight in each area. But it's mostly like puzzles and talking and stuff. It's really cute. Hey, I cannot wait to Hey Pizza. Hey Jim. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey Pizza, you look kinda down. Oh, I guess I am. It's about Chicory. Oh my gosh, no. Did she say something nasty to you? Do I have to go beat her up? Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good. No. I mean, she did. But you shouldn't beat her up. If you say so. I guess she must be going through a lot right now, too. With everything happening. I hope she's okay. But I wouldn't worry about what she said. You're the sweetest, coolest little wielder there's ever been. And I'm not just saying that because I'm your sister. I love you, pizza. I also love pizza. Both the character and the food. You know I always have your back. No. Thanks, Clementine. I love pizza too, right? I didn't intentionally name my character Pizza. They asked what my favorite food was, and I said pizza, and now my character's named Pizza, apparently. Did you still want to have a slice with me? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Pull up to some pizza. Pizza gang gang. That hit the spot. You want to eat yourself? Yes. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this place before. How's wielding going anyway? It's been kind of a lot, to be honest. Chicory's doing worse than ever. And the Bug Queen needs my help or something? And the Elevensies gallery is missing paintings? And someone named Hummus needs me to plant a garden? Not to mention there's lost kids everywhere. Ha ha ha. You're so focused on everyone else's problems. Oh, am I? Yeah, you always say yes to everything. But you know, it's okay to say no sometimes too. Love all the food names. Yeah, me too. All the towns are named after times that you eat food. So we're currently in Dinners, and then the one town is Elevensies, and one of them's named Picnic. And all of the characters are named after either food or food ingredients. It's really cute. Things are different now that I'm wielding. I can't just let everyone down. Can't you? Clementine. I don't think you really get it. Even wielders gotta take breaks, you know. You need to make time for yourself, too. But how am I supposed to do that? Hey, excuse me. Hummus is a great name for a character, I learned. Hummus is a great name for a character. Agreed. You're the wielder, right? Dude, we're kind of having a moment. Oh. Well, so like I was saying, my slice is pretty dang good, right? But I really don't know a thing about marketing. I need help getting the word out. I just thought, while you're here, could you design a logo for me? Are people just like that with you? Basically. No wonder you're such a little stress ball. Well, why don't you let me help you? I could scribble some stuff. And then you just add as much or as little as you feel like. That'd be fun, right? He's gonna scribble like a photorealistic piece of pizza, and I'm just gonna add my dumb little dots on it. Okay, now your turn. I've overestimated my brother. The fuck is that, sir? What am I supposed to do with that? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. That's too big. Draw Mario. Okay, first of all, I have 0 artistic skills. And second of all, I'm drawing with the analog sticks on the Xbox controller, so that's gonna be a no from me. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. All right, let's start off with a piece of pizza. Okay. All right, I'm gonna draw them a blueberry pizza. Oh god. Oh fuck. No, that's too much. God damn it. Fuck. Damn it. I was doing so good. Okay. And then we gotta go to little brush with blue. There we go. It's a blueberry pizza. I don't know. Whatever. That's good enough. Wait, let me see if I can write pizza on it. Okay. All right. That's not terrible. I turned whatever his little scribbles were into a pizza logo. Perfect, right? It says pizza, that makes it a pizza logo. All right? Dude, this is a good logo. It's not, but I appreciate it. Oh. Yes, this is it. The power of your teamwork. It's created the perfect logo. Oh, hold on. I think I have a picture from yesterday's stream. Oh yeah, here it is. So yesterday I was trying to do a portrait of the main character Chicory, and that's her on the over here, and that was what I drew, and I was like, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. And of 10 out of 10. We'll definitely tomorrow. Thank you, Anav. See, even Anav agrees. Right? I feel like for having like zero art skill and having to draw with the analog sticks, some of the stuff comes out pretty okay. It's created the perfect logo. That was fun. But I gotta get going now. Good luck with everything, pizza. And remember, it's okay to say no. Love ya. I'm sure even more customers will come any minute now. Why don't you check back later? I wonder if I get to... Look, he put my... Hold on, I gotta move my camera. Look, he put my little drawing on his sign. That's so cute. I love it. I can't draw with a mouse, so I'm excited to play this. Yeah, luckily none of the like drawing sections really count for anything. It's mostly like puzzle solving. Did he say it's okay to say no to pizza? That's not okay. Yeah, yes, agreed. Always say yes to pizza. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles say drugs to pizza. Or something like that. Say pizza to drugs? I don't something like that. Anyway. That's pretty cool. Also, what is this? What is this? Is this fucking... Say pizza to drugs. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. That's the fucking pyramid guy from Gravity Falls, right? Bill Cipher? I want to know what's going on over there. It's probably not. I feel like this came out like long before Gravity Falls did, but I don't really know. Oh shit. Oi. It's nothing like a perfect slice. I'll go anywhere they say is good. I'll go anywhere they say is bad, too. I just really like me some slice. Never heard of this place. But all of a sudden, everyone says it's cool. So I wanted to check it out, but the line's so long and I'm so hungry. Maybe I should have tried something unpopular instead. Holy shit. They're all waiting for my pizza. Mamma mia, look at this lineup. I've heard the knife store has slice. I've heard the knife butt has slice. What's up, Butt Spot? It's good to see you. You haven't responded to anything in like a week. Good to know you're not dead. Thanks for saving my humble little shop. But now, if you'll excuse me, I've got slice to bake. I love how they don't call it pizza. I wonder if they only refer to it as slice because I named my character Pizza. Or if in like a normal playthrough it's called slice as well. But yeah, also this game is available on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, so... Definitely check it out. I love all the little graffiti drawings all over the place. Okay, so this is one of those spots where it's like puzzle solving. So you can swim in your ink to get through there. Wonder if there's like an achievement for coloring on all the little graffiti. All the little graffiti dudes. Oh, I was trying to go that way. There we go. Rooftop party, come upstairs. Okay. You had me at rooftop party. But Spot, you're back. We saw your artwork yesterday. We did. Everything was butt. Is that something in Russian? Interesting. Ah, have you seen a little skunk around? He was just here. I looked away for 1 second. Have you seen him? I found some lost kids. But no skunks. Sorry. Can't believe I let this happen. I stitched our address into his kerchief. So if anyone finds him, they can send a letter. Oh, but the post office is in total disarray. Wasn't there a skunk by the pizza place? Oops. Let's see what's back here. Hey, the name's Stevia. You probably saw me and thought, what a tough-looking guy with smarts about the streets. And well, you'd be 100% right. I've got my own graffiti tag and everything. The ones with the teeth, right there on the ground. Besides here, I've got it on 4 buildings and diners. So hey, do me a favor. Color in all of my graffiti tags. That'll make them pop. If you do, I'll give you something nice. Okay? Oh. Okay. Google Lens say those characters say create good. Neat. Oh, perfect timing. Hey Tamara, how you doing? Does this say create good in Russian? I don't know if you read Russian. But yeah. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing good. Tamara speaks Russian, which is hella cool. Alright, let me go get the other set of teeth. While I'm thinking about it, I think it was on this building. Yeah, right here. Let me check the other buildings too, though. Because I don't know if the one that was on the ground over there counted. Sorry, I didn't mean to be in the road again. Ah, there's one here too. Okay, good. That's all for it. Let me go. Oh god, I'm sorry. Causing all the bikers to crash. And then we go to the rooftop party after this. Oh, nice. All my graffiti tags are looking colorful and beautiful. Thanks for that. Take this. You got brush style. Weird. Yeah, we're just gonna put that away. I nicked that off some dorky art student. Okay, I'm just kidding. It's a legitimate purchase and not stolen property. Just thought that would sound cool. Have fun with it. Can I go through the fence? No. I know I could like squeeze through little openings when I swim in the paint, but I wasn't sure how small. Apparently fence small is the limit. Alright. Let's check out the rooftop party. What is this? My party? It's a Vakadu. Welcome to the rooftop party. Did you see my flyers? To be honest, I'm kind of new to throwing parties. People keep coming up here, but when they see the big empty roof, they just kind of look around awkwardly. Why did you just... Anna, why did you just at Nick, dude? Such a weirdo. And then leave. Probably should have thought about decoration or furniture. Lesson learned. If you have any of that stuff, you should totally throw it down here. I think I do. Do I? Oh shit, I actually do. You want a coffin shelf? And a ghost carpet? Ooh, ghost carpets. Couple of spider chair. Spider chair, spider chair. Does whatever a spider chair does. Looks like Gasper's coffin. It does. Throw down a cauldron. Can't be a party without a cauldron, right? And then some jack-o'-lanterns. Ooh, spooky. I want ghost carpets. Yo, me too. Those are sick looking. Spooky table. Okay, is that good enough? Oh, heck yeah. This is it. The party is saved. You did me a huge solid. Bet loads of people will show up soon. Maybe check back in a bit? No, there it goes. I was like, I could have sworn I heard a... Reveal 50% of the map. What? Wouldn't that have been like quite a while ago I got that achievement? Whatever. Cool achievement. Oh shit, look at all the people now. Croquette. Brussels sprout. Carcala. I don't know what that one is. Give Xbox a break. Microsoft declared it defeated. No, they didn't. If they declared it defeated, would they have just upgraded my home screen to this weird new one? Huh? Look at how weird and unintuitive it is. Yeah, alright, maybe they did. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta talk to the snake. Looks like Netflix. Yeah, a little bit. Except Netflix, you can at least find what you want. Look! It's a party! Woo! Here, you can have this. I got a couch. Dude, if you had a couch, why didn't you put that out? A succulent coastal ground cover plant native to southern Australia. Pig face, sea fig, and beach bananas. I'm gonna be honest. I would not eat anything named pig face or beach bananas. if you say to someone, hey, you want to taste my beach banana, that's definitely a euphemism for you getting your dick sucked at the beach, right? That's not a food. 100%. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a food, but... An adult. That's definitely just a couple kids in a trench coat, right? Ahem. Hello, fellow adult. I'm in line to get my transit pass to go on cool adult adventures, which aren't even that cool because I go on them all the time. As an adult, taxes, accounting, mowing lawns, vegetables. These are my favorite things. Have you seen the latest adult-rated film? I sure have seen them all. Even the ones with lots of kissing. Is this the dude posting all those videos on X? Them X videos? They gave 2 pairs of feet, one's a bird. Yeah, that's why I think it's 2 kids in a trench coat. Only birds. Good day to you. This is the Transit Pass Agency. If you're a citizen of age, you're entitled to a free transit pass here. Would you like a transit pass? Ooh, yes. Does this unlock fast traveling? Okay, your name, please? Pizza. I'd like to change it. Oh, can I change my name? I don't want to. I'm Pizza now. Ha ha ha. Bala, that's truly nice of you. Sure enough. Okay. All right. Okay, Pizza. What's your birth month? February. Okay. What's the day of month for your birthday? Fifth. So your birthday's on 2/5? That's right. Okay, thank you. Now come stand in front of the camera. I gotta get my picture taken, I guess. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna take your photo. Please maintain a neutral expression and pose. Okay. Now just sign on the bottom here. Please refrain from marking other areas. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh wait. It's not just an X. I had the X thingy on. Yeah, pizza. Ta-da! Your new card is ready. You can view it anytime on the collection screen. You can also now travel between official transit benches. Just take a seat near any transit sign and flash your card. Oh, we'll flash my card, alright. What's up, ladies? Ooh woo. Have a nice day. What's up, omelet? Why are you reading that? Huh? I'm waiting for transit. Sure, but why are you reading that? It's not that bad. It's interesting political theory. Have you read it? I have. It's garbage. What's wrong with new ideas? Nothing at all. You can't just dismiss it. It addresses actual issues. Like there's plenty that work right now, don't get me wrong. Shared worker profit is functional, government controlled property, all that. But it sucks if you want to start your own business. Fairness is great, but all that red tape also prevents innovation. Flash this card, look at that slice. Don't make me flash my pizza at you. Sure, I agree. So shouldn't we do something to improve it? I think we should abolish money altogether. Just trade in nothing but shiny stones. I'm inclined to agree. Alright. So let's go on. Got another kitty. Hello, Onion. Oh man, do you know Chicory? I do know Chicory. That's so wicked. I'm a big fan. Her colors made the world feel so alive and magical. You could feel her spirit bursting out of every stroke. She must be so cool in person. Not really. Another kitty. Alright. See if we can find the bugs. Grub caverns this way. Okay, what's up here? Oh, a house. And a kitty. Thanks for the pork, Jim. Just found out pizza's the default name in the game. That's hilarious. That explains why they call it a slice in all the dialogue. A litter-free province. That's my dream for a picnic. Wouldn't that be lovely? But for it to come true, we've got to pick it all up. I'm trying to do my part, but there's just so much. Right now, the places you've been with the most litter would be Gulp Swamp. There's litter on 4 screens there. I hope some brave soul can go clean it up. Okay, do you want my litter? No. I was hoping somebody would take all my litter off my hands, but whatever. Oh. Oh, okay. So I could have, gone into a cavern in the other area as well. I just didn't realize that you had to slide into those little openings. That's kind of cool. Okay. So we go this way, I guess, because I don't see any other way to get up there. I just didn't realize you had to slide into this little opening. Thank you for that quote, Jim. Let's see. Did it get added to the Ash Out of Context channel? It did not. Of course it didn't. But that's alright. If we just I'm gonna have to double check this command, cause like it. Oh, it's cause we're. Hold on. Oh, I see what's happening. It's because you're doing quote add rather than quote plus. I don't have it set up. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Um, I just have to add. I just have to tie the line where it adds it to Discord to the quote add command as well. I have it only tied to the quote plus. But the only difference is that one adds it to Discord and the other I just have to click a button to add it to Discord. But it's all good. Appreciate you adding quotes. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, there we go. Litter, jump across, jump around. Alright. Ah, fuck, I hear the little buggies. Fucking dumb little buggies. They eat all my lights. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, can I jump over? Okay, that's a gap I could jump over. Alright. Is this also a gap I can jump over? No. Weird. Oh, that's up. That's up. It's up a hill. So I gotta go up here, and then down, and then gift. Got it. Void bugs. They eat the darkness. Oh, I got a little explorer hat. Up dog. What's up dog? Put away. Okay, so now I go back down. Crossed again. Oh, was I not supposed to come in here? I mean, like... Oh, wait, can I go down here? I go down here. Never mind, we're good. Ah, there's the stairs. I assume I'm supposed to go down there to rescue the plant queen or whatever. Can I go down here? Yep, I can. Cool. Grub deep. Ooh, Anna's speaking Spanish now. Okay, good for you, sir. Good for you speaking Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. At least not very much. Ah, watch out. Phew, you almost stepped on me. I'm Prenus, the Royal Bug Ambassador. Hey, Drumjod. How you doing? Welcome in. Been waiting to take you to the Queen. Queen DeRosso, ruler of all insects. She's, well, she's not accustomed to outsiders. Something about speaking about the Mario Kart 64. My Spanish is bad. Yes, same. My Spanish is also bad. I'm alright. Hoping sleep returns to normal soon. Hope you're well yourself. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. But this matter is serious, so you'll need to meet her. Anna said, always talking about Mario Kart 64 movie. That's such a weird quote to just come out with. Since there's not even a Mario Kart 64 movie. Thank you for the Bork. The dogs have borked 2 times so far this but. Thank you, Buttspot. Our city is deep down at the heart of these caverns. The path might be tough for a non-bug like you. Well, I'll see you down there. Okay. Good talk. I don't... Oh, did he eat paint? And make them move by painting around them. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, sweet. Okay, alright. That's a neat mechanic. Gothy. Yeah, we'll put that away. I like my I like my little mushroom hat. Okay. Then probably can't jump up there. Oh, can I lead you off the side? Would you say you've got shrooms on the brain? Man, I wish. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's just keep moving. Wait, can I lead them off the side? Because I feel... They're like paint Roombas. They do a horrible job. They really do. Can I ride one? Fuck. Didn't mean to jump down there. Alright, come on. What? Where are you going? Oh, over here. Okay, alright. Yarg, be careful. Must be hard for you to see in this dark. It's not really. I like stepping on bugs. No, well, good news. The city is just ahead. Hope I didn't scare you too much about Queen Derosa. She's a massive ancient beast of the darkness. But also a total sweetheart. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come along now. Okay. Great. Love to hear that. Ah, drat. The way to the city is just down from here. But these rocks have fallen in the way. What an inconvenience. Well, not for me. I can crawl around them easily. But life's hard for a non-bug, isn't it? As an ambassador, I've learned a lot about cultural sensitivity. Suppose you'll need to find a way through. Don't worry, I'll wait patiently for you. Also, Harley, shut up. Why is this Roomba dumb as shit? Just eat the paint. Thank you. Jesus. All Roombas are dumb as shit. That's fair. That's fair. And if what? All Roombas are dumb as shit. But? But what, Anav? Okay. Deer face. Deer face. Okay, how am I? Okay. Come on. Please go over there. Wait, can I? Fuck, is that up? How do I get up there then? Oh, fuck. Frostbug crushes you against the wall, game over, right? I don't even think I've died in a boss fight, and these dumb little bugs are gonna be what's coming. But yeah, that sounds right. Oh. Fuck. There we go. All right. We're getting there. I guess. Fuck. Are we getting there? We might be. Nope. Don't care about that. Fuck. It's almost like I'm smart, solving puzzles. Alright, BRB shower. Okay, have a good shower, honey. Alright. So now... Oh, wait, that's it. That was the end of the sequence of things. I just pushed this down here. And... Ba-blam. No, it's not. Is it? No. I got a gift. Oh shit, spiky helmet? That's pretty cool. Alright, but... how am I supposed to get through here? Okay, well, first of all... get this piece of litter. I don't think I can squeeze through anywhere, can I? I can't bring stuff from other rooms. Am I supposed to just come from that side? Okay, alright. I think we're getting that. I was in the wrong room, I think. Go, and then we go up here. And then we lower the thingy up here. Can I just push it off this corner? Up, up, yep, I can. Sweet. Just down here. Bam. Okay. And then we go through here.
And his name is John C.
Hey, Gold, how you doing? Welcome in. Where'd I go? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Just can't move till I color this whole thing. There we go. There we go. Pull that up. And now we pull that down. Load it on here. Cross over. Cross over again. Move it to the other side. Keep pushing. And bam. Then last puzzle. To open up the city. Nice. Okay, we're in. Tell me Beckons to BRB, gonna make some lunch. Have a good lunch, Gold. Let me know what you're making. I'm always ready for some foods. You finally made it. Well done. Just a bit further now. I can't wait. Why do I feel like this is a trap? This is it. This is it. The entrance to Feast. You'll be the first wielder to visit in decades. What a huge, exciting moment. ... I hope this isn't rude, but you don't look very excited. You seem a bit sad. Oh. Well, I guess I am. Oh. Sorry, I've just been thinking about a fight I had with a friend. Oh, I see. To be honest, I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't even be the wielder. Oh. Chicory is an amazingly talented artist, and I'm nobody. I don't think I belong here. Well, I understand how you feel. You do? It's really tough being the royal bug ambassador. I've learned so much about non-bug cultures. Just speaking your language is really tough for a bug like me. You barely have an accent. Thank you. All my life, my skills have been totally useless. Actually, they make me different from everyone. So I don't feel like I belong here either. You're the first non-bug I've ever met. Oh, wow. Sorry, I must be disappointing. No, you're lovely. I think you're doing a good job. You came when we needed you. That's what really matters. And for once, I don't feel useless. So thank you very much. Anyways, let's go meet Dorissa. Dorsera? Dorsera? Y'all know I can't read. Feast. Right. That makes sense. I can't talk to the bugs because I don't speak bug. Still trying though. Still trying to talk to the bugs. You know, wanna be polite to my hosts. Well, that's kind of horrifying. Okay, this is Queen Dorsera's lair. I've spoken to the guards, so you can enter. Just one thing. You can't speak bug, can you? No? That's okay. Give me a moment. I speak among us, but that won't help you. Ah, that tickles. Yes, I'm here on your head now. I'll help you to understand Queen Dorsera's wretched utterances. I hate the way that's phrased, but okay. Well, go on then. I'm up at this ungodly hour, so take my lurk to like fall back asleep. Hey Mark, how you doing? Sorry you're awake so early, but good to have you here. Surface dweller. How dare you enter our chamber? Looking so darn cute. I was legit worried there for a second. Oh, we can't stand it. We swear each wielder gets cuter than the last. You see, I warned you. She's so embarrassing. Oh, hush, prunes. So you'll help us, won't you? We don't know why or where they come from, but we're besieged by black roots from above. They're cramping poor us in our hole here. They're scaring our citizens, too. Our pact with the wielder means you owe us assistance. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You don't speak bug, we suppose. That may be tricky. Prunes, would you be a dear and live on this one's head? Of course, it would be my pleasure. Won't that be awkward? Oh, no. It's a dream come true. I'll get to learn so much about the surface world. Don't worry, I'll be completely out of your way. I can keep your ears clean, too. I hate it so much. Look at all the nose. Okay. Well, sure, I guess. We wish we could live an adorable surface. We wish. We wish we could live with an adorable surface dweller too. Well, the main tangle of roots is south of Feast. Our guards will let you through to see it. Ew. Ew indeed. Best of luck, you little wielder. Thanks. Do you even D&D? Ancient Beast in the Darkness. Only 5% of people have this? Dude, this game must have been very popular on Xbox. If people didn't even get this far. I'm really enjoying it so far. Can I get public transit to take me back down here? I don't see a I don't see a bus stop. In these creepy caves. Alright, let's talk to this guard this time. Pest here is dangerous. I'm supposed to keep folks out. But the queen says you're okay, so you're okay. Go on ahead. Have a nice day. Alright, I guess we just jump down here. Doesn't look like there's any way up, but... I think this is the way I'm supposed to be going, so... Oh yeah, there's the tree. Boss fight. Oh, fuck, they're color-coded. Oh, I'm sorry, Scooter. I didn't mean to kick you. Hey, bud. Pizza. Pizza? Huh? Give it up already. What do you think you're doing here? I'm not scared of you. But I am you. Thank you for the bork, Jim. I know everything there is to know about you. Pizza mimic. Hey yo, it's a knockoff pizza! It's DiGiorno and Degano! Look at you, playing the wielder. You really think you should be the one holding that brush? Well, no. but I'm doing my best. Chicory trusted me with it. Chicory? After what she said, you think she trusts you? No, she probably hates me. Of course she does. You're completely alone and embarrassing yourself. It's time we put this to an end. That's not what that said. I just can't read. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm already hit. And I'm dead. Not really. I don't know if you can die in this or not. God, it's so hard to watch both sides of the screen. Oh, Chicory. Oh, my, a pizza me's looking angry now. Uh, okay. Fuck. God, it's so hard to look at both sides of the screen. Oh god, it's like I'm tearing my brain in half. Eh. Okay, okay, okay. Where's my paintbrush? Oh, everything's mirrored. Why is it mirrored? Oh, it's mirrored now. Fuck. Come on. Fuck you. God, my brain just can't handle this. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I'm doing so bad in this boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Just fucking die. I can't. My little brain, my one brain cell, it hurts. The controls are mirrored, everything's mirrored, I gotta dodge, half the screen is death. Oh fuck, oh my god. Just take the L, mirror me. Oh, left is right and right is left and up is down and down is up and I can only hit him with one color and I have to dodge the stuff. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. What a waste of time. I'm not going anywhere. The Black Forest will swallow everything. And it'll all be your fault. Ooh. Chapter 5, The Source. At least you can't die. I don't think you can die. I got hit like so many times during that fight. It doesn't seem like there's a death. You can now swim up vertical surfaces. Sick. Sick. That'll make moving around a lot easier. Excuse me. Did you take care of that black tangle? Yep. Okay, because it would appear that, in fact, nothing has actually changed or improved. Well, thanks for your help. You might want to talk to the Queen before you leave. Take a look at those roots yet, dearie? Sure did. Sure did. But they haven't gone away. Nope. Come to think of it, whenever I do go into one of those spooky trees, they never actually go away. They just close up. Ah. Then it seems you must find the true source of all the roots. The growths here are vicious, but they are only a symptom of the larger problem above us. That must be the only way to make them go away. The true source of the roots? But where could that be? How are we supposed to know, darling? But surely somewhere in the surface world. We are counting on you. Great. Ah! Sorry, I've never seen anything like you. Oh my. Are those your eyes? How does that even, sorry, I'm trying not to be rude. You're not doing a good job of it. Oh right, I can swim up surfaces now. Oh, is that you there, Prunes? Mm-hmm. I'm so happy to see you paired up with a wielder. Prunes is a really big wielder fan. Did you know? Why, he always used to say... sorry. I didn't want to translate that. She's being really embarrassing. Harley, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Harley. Shut the fuck up, Harley. Harley, shut the fuck up. Why are y'all like this? Thank you for the bark, Jube. Can't swim up there. What are you doing, bud? I guess I have to walk back to the surface now? That seems... long. Never mind, that wasn't long at all. Shortcut to surface, bugs only. Bugs only my ass. Oop. Oop. Kitty. Wanna get a lift somewhere? Yes. Lift me somewhere. I don't know where. Let's go back home, I guess. Potluck. Potluck's home, right? Yeah. Oh my god, Harley. Oh. Ah, hey pizza. I've been looking everywhere for you. The Wielder Towers in Luncheon. It's, something spooky's happening there. I mean, I guess it's not a rush, but, like, you should maybe check that out if you got a minute. I'm gonna go back home now. Oh. Home was in Luncheon, wasn't it? I forgot. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh yeah, that looks real spooky. Real spooky. Chicory, can you hear me? Are you okay? I mean, I know you're probably not. Chicory, something horrible's going on. The Black Forest is sprouting everywhere, and it's starting to look and talk like me too. It isn't safe here anymore. Please, you have to come out. Chicory? Are you okay? Oh. The door's open. Sure is. Oh, that's not good. Okay. All the colors are inverted. That seems... Oh, hey, look, it's the picture I drew of Chicory. But the colors are all inverted, and that's weird. Weirds me out. It's the painting I did of Chicory. I didn't think she'd really hang it up. Can I paint stuff? Oh, I can. Yep, never mind. Okay. This doesn't look good. Hey, bud. You came back. Of course I came back, Chicory. We're not gonna just leave you. Chicory, you need to get out of this tower. It's not safe anymore. Something horrible is happening here. I'm what's happening here. I told you. All of this came from me. I'm just a broken, messed up person. You can't save me from this. The sooner you abandon me, the better off you'll be. Chicory, none of that's true. The last time I saw the darkness, Why won't you listen to me? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Ow. Ow. I don't like that. Chicory, please listen. This darkness isn't just you. It started looking and speaking like me, too. It must be something else. Then why did it all come out when I had the brush? Why did all the color vanish? You think you did that? No, but stop making excuses for me. My entire reign as a wielder was a mistake. The only good thing I ever did was pass it on to you. Please forget about me. I'll just make everything worse. Chicory, you really think I'm a better wielder than you? Of course you are. But when I saw that part of you in the swamp, you said you regretted giving the brush to me. I regret a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'd say something so stupid. Just another mistake. Nothing good ever comes from me. Why would you even want me around? Ow. Chicory, Just go. You're better off without me. All these problems came from me. I don't care where they came from. I can't face it alone anymore. I need your help. I won't abandon you. So stop asking me to. Please. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Just breathe. You've seen yourself in there too? Yeah. It spoke like it was me, and said stuff I was thinking. So something came from me. But if it came from you, and from me too, then it's from something common between us. It must have been the paintbrush. The brush. The brush. When I was wielding the brush, it was like connected to me. The more my bond with it grew, the more I could do with it to shape and color reality. But I wonder if it made more things real than just pizza. I'm so sorry for whatever you heard in the swamp. That's not who I want to be. When those corruptions talk to me, it's like all my self-doubts come to life, reminding me of every mistake I've made. Chicory, you're so much more than that. It hurts to hear you talk about yourself that way. I forgive you. I just wish I could help. Well, more than that, I want to be your friend. I thought by now you hated me. I thought you hated me. I'm so sorry. I just dropped you into this giant mess. I need to be better. I'm going to try. But I need you to wield the brush. Chapter 6, The Wielder Trials. You can now paint and swim on water. The center of all the corruption picnic is at the top of this tower. You can see for yourself if you swim up there, but you aren't ready to face it yet, because you haven't become a proper wielder yet. I haven't? That's my fault. There's a series of 5 wielder trials. Well, one was the wielder temple, which you did. So 4 wielder trials. 1 at each corner of picnic. That's how you're meant to bond with the brush. And that's how you could reach that last step. For now, I'm going to be your teacher. I can't promise I'll be perfect, but I'm at least gonna try. Okay? Okay. You look nervous. I'm not. It's okay if you are. I was too. And I was under a lot less pressure. I can do it. I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to be a real wielder. And help everyone. And help you too. I could do it. Okay. Come find me at one of the trials. You can do it, Pizza. Dude, I think the ghost achievement sounds I'm hearing are because I'm getting the achievement notification on my Windows PC before I get them on my Xbox. So like I hear it go off, but I'm like, where's that sound coming from? And then it comes up on my Xbox. All right. Let's look at the map. So it said one in each corner. So I guess I gotta go up north of 11sies. Let's go up to 11sies. See if we can go north here. Alright, yeah, I can paint on water now. Oh, but I... What? Oh. Weird. Okay, sure. Wait, can I swim on that? I can. Wait, I can't swim up that. These new powers are weird. Oh. Desert mountain trail this way. I think I'm going the wrong way. But it's fine, I guess. How do I get up there, though? Oh, from up here. Fuck. Wait, can I just swim up? No. You can only swim up the sideways lined ones. Fuck. Missed the jump. There we go. And then bam. Ride that little anus explosion up the mountain. Kitty. Hey, pizza. Looks like you found your first trial. Guess I knew I'd take someone through this someday. But my memory of being on the other side is still fresh. I'll do my best, okay? Hey, ma'am. Why are you licking your lips? I don't know what she's getting into. For this trial, you're gonna climb to the very top of Desert Peak. Wait, Desert Peak? It's probably Dessert Peak, isn't it? Because, you know, all the food things. What does that have to be? What does that have to do with being the wielder? Good question. I guess it's not really about the mountain. The theme of this trial is rising to wielder status. It's symbolic. But it is the trial. So let's get climbing. All right. Warning, low temperatures, strong winds. Hello? Pizza, it's your mom. You doing okay? I know it's out of the blue, but I was thinking of coming to visit. At your house in Luncheon by the Wielder Tower? Thought I'd give you a heads up because, well, when you moved in, there wasn't much there, so I thought maybe you'd try to make it look presentable, you know? Yeah, thanks, Mom. That's all. See you at your house sometime. Take time to decorate if you haven't already. I'm excited to see you there. Fuck you, Mom. Condescending as fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could jump that far. Oh. Can I not jump over there? I have to swim? Okay, alright. up. Swim over there. Where do I go from here? Oh, I swim up here and then do the cloud, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, it moves. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, why can't I jump into that cloud? Can I jump into this cloud? No. So where do I go? Can't just swim up. Oh. I got a wintry hat. No thanks. Weird. I don't know why the jump works sometimes, but not others. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I assume here. Maybe the wind makes a difference? Close enough. Oh, hey. I was wondering when you'd catch up. How did you climb here so fast? You don't even have brush powers. I've got strong legs. If you're ready to rise to the status of wielder, I'm not even sure I understand what that means. So I guess the answer is no. When I think about a wielder, I don't think of someone like me. I think about someone strong and cool and confident. You thought I was a good real wielder, right? The best. But now that you know me, do I really seem cool and confident to you? Well, I do think you're strong, Chicory. You felt so terrible and frightened, but you're still here helping me. That's strength. Well, you're still here too, helping me. I understand what you mean about the strong wielder. That's who I wished I was too. I was trying so hard to look perfect, but I was so lonely. And afraid that if anyone ever saw the real me, the spell would be broken, and nobody would care about me anymore. That's what I thought had happened when you saw me in the corruptions. I didn't think you'd ever come back. Chicory. You don't have to be perfect for anyone to care about you. I guess I came back because I thought we were friends. Thanks. For staying there and talking to me, even though I was horrible to you. I didn't deserve it, but thank you. I don't want things to get that bad again. Doggo food time? Alright. Guess we're going up here. Yeah, you have to jump with the wind at your back. It seems to give you extra stuff. Extra stoof. That didn't work. That's good enough for me. There we go. Okay, now we go... Fuck. What did I just say about jumping with the wind at your back? And then proceeded to not do it. This reminds me of Celeste, even though it definitely shouldn't. It's nowhere near on that difficulty level, but... yeah, I wish I could, like, grab it. Oh, okay, alright, we almost got it. Nice. That wasn't even what I was trying to do, was it? Oh, fuck. No, I was supposed to get up there. Okay. I do that. Just go into the cloud, please. Okay, I think I got it now. Potentially. Potentially got it. Fuck. Got him. Can y'all try? I don't know why I would want that. Thank you for the Bork Birdie. Oh, hey. Phew, you're almost there. The peak is just up ahead. Scooter, shut up. Scooter, shut up. Shut up. Shut up with your face. You can relax in this spring too if you want, but don't ride the waterfall down. It's a shortcut to the bottom of the mountain. Unless you feel like climbing it again. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'll see you up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in the hot spring because I'm gonna accidentally fall. You did it, pizza. This is the peak. It's so quiet. Yeah, I love it. There's one last part to this trial. We're gonna sing a song together. Lame. What is this, the karaoke trial? Huh? I would name my character Pierogi. Pierogi's a good name. I'm not much of a singer. That's okay. It's an ancient wielder anthem. I don't remember the words, though, so we might have to just make it up. We're meant to stand at the edge and look out at the view as we sing. Thank you. They're also good food. Pierogies do be hella good. Make your way to the edge when you're ready. I've only ever had frozen pierogies myself. But yes, they're delicious. Ready to finish the trial and move on? Yup. Wait, what are... Actually, lies, I have had a homemade one once. I love this song. Yeah, it was very cute. You had nothing to worry about, Pizza. Your singing voice is really nice. Thanks. Yours is too. Congratulations, Pizza. You just finished your first wielder trial. That's a huge first step. I'm glad I got through it too. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a lot more confident to tackle the other three. At the other corners of Picnic, I'll be waiting at the next one. Look who it is. It's our pal Frog Detective. Hi, I'm the Frog Detective. Hi. Before you ask, I can't help you solve any mysteries right now. I'm actually here on vacation. I do really love to solve mysteries, but it's important to take breaks sometimes too. Even from the things that you love. That's really fair and reasonable. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know there were villages here. Oh my god, it's Frog Detective. It is. We're adventurers. If you couldn't tell. Treasure hunters, to be more specific. We scour picnic looking for treasure. Yeah, and we have our own treasures too. Top secret treasures. Do you want to know about them? Sure. Okay. Our treasure's hidden across the entire picnic province. I'll show the secret places to you now. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Put all those photos in your camera map, so check them anytime there. And if you do find those places, you'll have to tap repeatedly on the marked spot to reveal the treasure. That's the secret. Good luck finding them. Cool. Cool, cool. It's Egg. I love climbing, that's why I live here. I get to go for a nice hike every morning. Nothing grounds me more, feeling the dirt between my toes. Ah. Cool. Ah, I knew there'd be a fast travel point here. Let's check out the... It's a catastrophe. You don't say. Harley, why must you do this? Why must you be like this? Stop. Go outside. Scooter. This resort is done for, I tell you, done for. Now. That may be a bit of an exaggeration. I would never exaggerate. We're the victims of grand larceny. All the furniture in our presidential suite was stolen. Everything is hopeless. Good luck with that. Sorry, I got shit to do. Alright. Let's try to go back up to Grub. And we'll see. Hmm. You don't say. Oh, that wasn't helpful. Still not helpful. What if I paint all this? Can I swim between the trees? No. Where should we go? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't swim. Looks like you have to come from like over here. Because then once you get there, you can like swim up. But I don't know how you would get over there. Yeah, I wish I could just like swim up other surfaces. Because like going up here would be nice. But maybe it's not exactly in the corners. What if it's... worth a shot. Oh, I could have got to the grub caverns from here too. Interesting. What, buddy? Brekkie this way. Ooh, I do love me some brekkie. Okay, so we're going towards Brekkie, I guess. That seems to be the only thing up in this, like, upper right area that I can sort of progress towards. Where am I on the map? Okay, alright, so I'm pretty far to the right. I just gotta go up a little bit. The sun, the waves, being here, it's making me feel so thirsty. Ooh, I bet you're thirsty. I need me a sweet, cold fizz pronto. But on the other hand, how can I leave this perfect spot? I have an idea. What if you threw a beach party? Put down lots of decor and attract people here. Someone's sure to bring some fizz. Hurry. I guess. Just gotta steal my chairs back from the other place. Gotta take my cauldron back. Can't be a party without a cauldron. I can see it now, the perfect beach party. Okay, not enough decor, I guess. Don't get sand on my ghost carpets, though. If you get sand on my ghost carpet, I'll make you a ghost carpet. Whatever that means. Gotta put down this bed for all the beach sex we're gonna be having. Oh, this is it. This looks enough like a beach party to me. How do I add quotes again? It's in the stream title. Exclamation point quote plus. And then just the text. I bet loads of people will come soon. Oh, I bet they'll come soon, alright. Hopefully with fizz. Yeah, I don't think you want fizzy. Okay, okay, never mind. I think we're talking about different things. Quote plus, I'm putting down this bed for all the beach sex we'll be having. Love it. Hey, it worked too. Thank you for the quote, Brody. And it is also in the Discord under the Ash Out of Context channel, where it will live forever. Oh, cool. And when you do it through quote plus, it credits you as well. So your name's on that quote also. Came back just in time to let everyone know that that will not be happening. Not for me. It's for the party, Gasper. Look at all the people. This person's already on the bed. Shroom's already on the bed. So we just watching them, or I don't know. Hey, stranger. I realize I should probably get out of the swamp more. So here I am. Someone said there was a party here, so I was like, maybe I'll check that out. And now I'm like, whoa. This is so nice. I really like the weird smell of my swamp. But it's nice to breathe a clear sea breeze now and then. This is great. It's not like I needed an excuse to go to the beach, but you went and made it 10 times better. The D-Jack here, genius. The D-Jack here, what are you talking about? What does that even mean? I'll never go to the beach without my D-Jack again. Yeah, you always want to get your D-Jacked at the beach. Anyway, what does that even mean? What is this person talking about? Oh, and by the way, I want to pass along a friendly tip. Anyway, if you place seats from your decor anywhere in the world, wanderers like me will probably show up there. Could be a neat way to make some friends, you know. See you around. You okay? What about, hey Slushy, did you get your fizz? A beach party, like I dreamed. Nobody brought any fizz. Listen, I can only do so much. My perfect plan brought to ruins. Well, at least there's a kickin' beach party now. Maybe this beanie is why I'm so hot. Guess that's the price you pay for style. Sure. Hi, Pancake. You ever pay much attention to the bugs? I love watching them, like these butterflies. They float around so free and peaceful. You ever notice how they like to land on colored flowers? I did not. But if I color a flower, will they land on them? Yo, is that butterfly gonna land on my colored flower? Oh, well, that's cute. Never noticed that little detail before. I was having a pretty rough week, but I always feel better when I'm with Hickama. Ha ha ha. I don't really get it, but thanks. I'm just being me. It's really all I need sometimes. Good job, Hickama. Well, I can't get up north. Hello? Hi, Mom. Pizza, what's on your mind? Oh, I see, huh? Well, in your situation, you should go find the Wielder Trials. Yeah, thanks. It's one at each corner picnic, right? You could check your map for places you haven't been. Not that you... Now that you can paint on water and swim up walls, I bet you can get just about anywhere. Oh, hang on, your dad has something to say. You know he likes to just give the answer away sometimes. Want to talk to him? Yes. Okay, I'll put him on. Pizza. I know exactly what you need to do. The closest trial to you is to the northeast. Head to Brecky, then paint the ocean and swim north. Paint the ocean! Of course! Why didn't I think of that? Find a river canyon up there. Just keep following the river north. Okay, that's all I got. Believe in you. Your mom likes it when you call. Don't be a stranger. Paint the ocean. Of course we're painting the ocean. Why wouldn't we be painting the ocean? That explains so much. Also... The world is so cute. The world is very cute. Thank God. Hey! There we are. Look who's waiting for us. Hey, pizza. This is going to be a tough trial for me, I think. What's the matter? This was the last one I did. The theme is master passing on to a student. And it didn't go so great for me. It was the last time I ever spoke to Blackberry. I hate to bring up my age-old drama, but I'm sure that's why this place is just got... But I'm sure that's why this place got so messed up. We're gonna have to face it together. Follow this river up to its source. You know I can read. Sometimes. Not bad. Hey, Scooter, can you chill, please? Scooter, do a little chill. A little chilly chill. Oh, is this... Darkness? Thank you for the stretch. Hey, Scooter, chill. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? This like darkness is weird because I can't move at all in it. I'm supposed to be going over the left there. Yes. Wait, can I just go down through the water? No. Yes? I don't know. I assume I can't swim through the rocks? No. Okay. Okay. Let's try going. This way. I hate the sounds this makes. But I don't even think I have to go this way. I think I'm supposed to be going the other way. Up here. Up. Can I swim up? No, I can't. I can't go up waterfalls. Oh, hey. You got pointish glasses. I know where I am now. How, how did I whip around like that? There we go. Okay. So that should be, yep, right here. So that'll make it easier in the future to get back to here. Dude, these achievements are like so delayed. The end is just ahead, Pizza. You'll have to face the corruption. One of those things is only... one of those things only the brush can fight. Sorry. Just go on ahead when you're ready. Chicory, what exactly happened between you and Blackberry? I'll tell you if you really want to know. I'd looked up to Blackberry basically my whole life. Training with her was a dream come true. I'd say we even became friends. I was so desperate to please her, but that meant I had to be perfect. Any signs of weakness could have been the end of my dream to wield. So I hid myself from her. Always pretended to be fine. Even with no one else to talk to. I basically got away with it. Until this trial, my very last one. Blackberry knew something was up. She just pretended not to. Until she actually had to relinquish the brush here. That's where everything came out. All her doubts about me. This was supposed to be a simple final step. But she was suddenly threatening to take the brush back. I felt so betrayed. After everything coming so close, it got very heated. She tried to pull the brush out of my hands. I fought back, and then something grew here. It was the final time it was the first time I'd seen these black trees. We haven't spoken since then. I ran away with the brush. I was sure I could keep it all under control. Sure it would never happen again. Guess we all know how that went. Oh, the brush is on fire. Oh, I'm burning stuff. Neat. This must be the fire temple. Alright, we're just burning all the brush. Oh, right, I guess I can just swim. Once I paint everything out. Alright, there's the stairs. It usually marks the end of the dungeon / a boss fight. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. God damn it. I hope this isn't color inverted and shit again. So bad with that. After all this time, all that training, I'm just not good enough for you? Chicory, don't do this. I can't take this anymore. I hate you, Blackberry. I need you out of my life. I'll be a wielder, with or without your blessing. She's gone. I made a huge mistake. I should never have. How did I push her so far away? How could I let this happen? I'm a monster. No, she never understood what it really takes. Why I have to be this way. It's not my fault. She's weak. It's not my fault. She should have listened to me. But then, why do I feel so guilty? Did I make her like this? Why couldn't I just fix this? God, the music in this game's so good. I just wanted to help. I wanted to make her perfect. I wanted to be her friend. But she's gone. And I can't fix it. She's gone. She's gone. Chapter 8, The Wielder Trials 3. Pizza! Pizza, wake up! Oh, thank goodness. I caught you washing down the river. I thought for a second that... Well, I'm glad you're okay. If you were hurt because of me, I don't know what I'm okay, I'm okay. But Chicory, it wasn't you in there. It was Blackberry. I think she feels terrible about what happened. Well, she has a real way of showing it. But I guess that means It really is from the brush. Not me, not just me, not just you. If Blackberry's there too, it could mean every wielder through history is in there somewhere. Chicory, I think you should talk to Blackberry about what happened. If she has something to say to me, she can say it herself. Oh shoot. This is the trial I never really finished, so I nearly forgot about the ritual at the end. Ritual? The theme of the trial is master passing on to student. You're supposed to earn the respect of your master. Me. And I'm supposed to formally accept you. Maybe with, like, a handshake or something? But did I earn your respect? Pizza. You... You did way more than earn my respect. So much of this happened because I didn't have anyone to talk to or anywhere to turn. But you've been there for me. You've got a strength that I kind of admire. And I'm happy, and I happily accept you as my successor. You did it, Pizza. That's your second wielder trial down. Halfway there now. You'll be done in no time. Almost feels like we should celebrate, doesn't it? Celebrate how? I have no idea. I never did fun stuff when I was a wielder. Or when I was in school. Or basically ever. I don't know where people go to just hang out. But we should go to one of those. Well, there's the diner slice shop. Let's get some pizza, yo. Oh, sure, that works. Whichever place you want, let's meet there. See you soon. Respect. Where's their fast travel? There it is. Let's go back to Brecky's. Or not Brecky's. Diner. Dinner? Do you like the new dashboard? No, I do not. I was talking about that earlier. It's so... I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but, like... I liked being able to go right to, like, Game Pass, and now it's, like... Where... Like... I don't know. It shows you all the stuff that's, like, coming up, and it's... recommended games, and, like... It's probably more beneficial because I can see, oh, this was just added to Game Pass. Let me just go ahead and download it. I wonder what it looks like for people that don't have Game Pass. Because, like, it's all Game Pass centric. What's up, Garrus? How you doing? He's the Hi-Fi Rush background. Yeah, I've just had the Fallout one for, like, forever. I don't even know where to get backgrounds. It just... I think they just gave it to me for something at some point. And I just had that. Want to hang out here? Yeah, let's hang out here. Yeah, someone else said it reminded them of Netflix. But I don't really know. I don't have Netflix anymore, so. This place is pretty cool. My sister and I designed the logo. Oh, I didn't know you had a sister. She's an artist too. She's the best. They changed the UI because we could not see the background, so it's good. Yeah, I mean, it definitely showcases the background more. It's kind of surreal to just be here hanging out with you. I used to want it so badly. Haha, well, it's surreal for me too. Just to be hanging out somewhere. For as long as I can remember, everything I did was to become the wielder. And then as soon as I got it, that's when everything fell apart. Why did you want to be the wielder so badly? I don't know. Feels like something I always knew about myself. Haven't you had something you've always dreamed of like that? No, not really. Haha, look at me, still with zero chill. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. No, it's okay. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. I've always wanted to know my purpose, but I never knew how to know. Talking to you makes it feel more real to me. Like, if you figured it out, maybe I can too. Sometimes I wish that I didn't know mine so well. Or think I knew it so well anyway. I wish I'd been able to see other paths for myself. Yakuza games are so great. I've always wanted to try a Yakuza game. I've heard really good things. Playing Diablo 4, but I'm a sorcerer and they decided to nerf my class. Yeah, yeah. I've heard Blizzard's been on a big nerfing spree recently. Wish I'd be able to see other paths for myself. There was never an plan B. Never even made many friends or anything. Now that I'm here, it's hard not to feel like a dead-end failure. Well, now you know how I feel all the time. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. But really, you're not a failure, Chicory. I think it's normal to not always know where you're going. I guess I know it's normal. It's never been normal for me. But thanks. I'll keep taking it a day at a time for now. Honestly, I'm just glad I can finally talk to someone about all this. I'm glad we're friends, Pizza. I'm glad we're friends too. Okay. That's a lot of whining instruments. Yeah, Scooter's whining. How's the weather in your country? Hot, very hot. Yes, it's very, very warm. On the 18C here, it is, let's see, 32.78. Jesus. Yeah, and it's supposed to be even hotter tomorrow, so love that for us. Hey, Scooter, shut up. Oh, I am off the map. Okay. Oh, there we go. Gotta enter from the other side, I guess. In Europe, it's only hot in Italy and Spain. Yes, I've heard Spain is pain with an S. It's real fucking hot in most of the United States. There you are, pizza. There's a trial all the way out here? Yep, welcome to Spoon's Island. The theme of this trial is finding your path as the wielder, or something like that. Thank you for the bark, Gasper. Locating this place is just the first step. There's a lot of old wielder stuff here, too. You gotta find your way to the heart of the island. And, well, I'll leave the rest to you. See you up ahead. Okay. What are those squares? Oh. Oh. Okay. This is helpful to me how? Oh. Like that. Okay. Cool. Got it. My country used to be rainy country always. Climate change sometimes. But the weather here, like more hot days in summer, yeah, it's... Even just a few years ago, it didn't used to be this hot, but now it's just like super hot, and it's been rainy and thunderstorms almost every day. What's that switch for? Oh. Okay. Should be all I need, right? I just do this up there, then jump, jump. Yeah, okay. Cool. Should not be that hot in USA, definitely not. Happened a few years ago. Yeah, it seems like just recently, last couple years, that it's been getting really hot. Last year was the first year in a long time that we didn't have any snow at all. Normally we get at least a few inches of snow, but last year it was last winter it was nothing. Oh, I see what's happening. Not bad, not bad. Is USA becoming the new Africa weather-wise? Imagine if Africa gets all the old weather from USA. No, it's not that bad. It's still really rainy here. At least it's not like droughts all the time. Although I guess Africa does have a rainy season, so. Where am I supposed to be bringing this thing? Oh, down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, hey, pizza. Why don't you come for a float? No, I'm good. That water looks like something's gonna eat me in it. It's good to stop and clear your mind a while. The lagoon is nice and warm. Great. Just how I remembered it. Great. How's it coming, Pizza? I think you've found your path as a wielder? I'm still figuring that out. Before this, I was just your janitor. When I think about what my path is, it feels like I'm here by pure accident. So I guess I'm faking it for now. And trying to make it become real. What was your path as a wielder? I wanted it my whole life. And at this trial, I felt completely ready. It meant everything to me. Maybe too much. Definitely too much. I could never live up to my own vision. Feeling ready is overrated. But, well, I wish I felt ready. My whole life I've never known where I'm going. You make it look so easy. You wanted to be wielder, and you are. But I never knew what I wanted to be. So how can I be anything? It almost feels like you're mad at me for making you the wielder. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself for not being the person I wish I was. Did you like being a janitor? I did like aspects of it. I liked that my tasks were clear. I liked that I could put my whole self into it. And I didn't have to worry about the outcome. You know, when you're making progress, and it makes the world better in the tiniest way. Like picking up litter. Or finding lost kids. Why do you sound so sad saying it? Because it feels like admitting I'm not even a real artist. I just do things for other people. So you like to do things for others? That's an amazing thing to know about yourself. But that's not what I want to know. I want to want things for myself like you do. I'm embarrassed. Sometimes it feels like a joke that's gone on too long. Like you'll take the brush back and laugh. You really thought someone boring like you could be a wielder? I know that's not what you're really thinking, but, well, that's basically what you said to me in the swamp. And I guess I never got over it. I'm genuinely sorry, Pizza. I wish you'd never seen that. But there's nothing boring about you at all, Pizza. I wish I had the capacity you do to be there for other people. And if you ask me, that's a great way to be a wielder, too. It's not just about making art. You're creating a better world for everyone. Being able to listen to do things for others, that doesn't come easy to me. Takes all my energy just to deal with myself. You shouldn't be like me. That's not what makes a real artist. And definitely not what makes you a great wielder. You really think that? I do. I understand you feeling like you don't belong, but, well, I've screwed up a lot. I thought I didn't belong anymore either. But I'm still here. We just have to keep trying, right? That was something you showed me. It's what makes you better than me. Don't give up yet. I'm getting kind of chilly. I'm gonna get out now. I'll see you at the end, okay? Good luck. This way, I guess. Oh god, what is this? Oh, wait, what? Am I supposed to connect the two dots? There we go. Got him. Okay. That might be all I need. Not kinda. Kinda. Oh my god. Using like all of my brain power right now. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that one's definitely got to be down. That might be right. Oh my god. These puzzles are getting wicked. Alright. 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 Wait, did that do it? I think that did it. Yeah, that did it. Ah, yeah, so yeah, I got two of them. Alright. Oh. Anyway, let's do the farthest one first. Okay. Wait, fuck, why are there no buttons? Where are the buttons? Oh, right here. Never mind, I'm done. Oh. Okay, just one more to do. Seems to be the one. Really, I can't get there from here? Okay. Cool. Well done. Alright, where are my buttons at? There. Okay. I think that's it. Right? Wait, what? How do I get down? go. All right. Pizza. It's a great view, isn't it? Is this the end? Almost. Got one final thing to do here. This place is where every wielder paints their self-portrait. The one that hangs in the wielder tower. So when you feel ready, go to that canvas and paint yourself. Oh, God. This is the moment you'll capture forever when you're no longer just you, but a true wielder. Try not to be nervous. Ha 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 ha. Dude, I don't know. This is gonna be terrible. There we go. Perfect. That's me. Yep. Yep. Totally me. Submit this portrait. Yep. This is it. This is it. Nice job, Pizza. Take your portrait back to the Wielder Tower. I'm excited to see how it looks with the others. But anyway, great job, Pizza. You just finished your third Wielder trial. Only one left now. And then before long, it'll be time to face the corruption on the tower. How are you feeling about that? A bit scared, to be honest. Understandable. I've been thinking a lot about what we should do when this all is over. But it's probably too soon to get into it. I'll be waiting for you at the last trial. See you. What, bud? Alright. One more wielder trial left to do. Oops. Where am I? Oh, holy shit. How did I get all the way over here? Weird. Okay. Come on. Stop going up on land. Oh my god. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Transit bench. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I thought there'd be one over here. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm actually going to call it here for today. I think we'll finish this up another time. My brain's a little drained at the moment from all the puzzles. Huh. What breed? Feck off, Anna. Right? Okay. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe to the video. Also follow me on Twitch, always sometimes human. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.